Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Here's Doncic. following the three by Oklahoma City. Driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Smart with the defensive effort. Pass to Doncic. For three. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. The 17-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's LaRavia. Just 5 on the clock. James, a screen on Williams. Smart passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Defended by Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Caruso finds Dort. Inside. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's SGA. James with a steal. Reeves with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Reeves, the pass to James. LaRavia outside. Williams against Doncic. He takes it in. Over Williams. Again, Los Angeles.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Going inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Sends it home with some pep.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Holmgren against James. There's a screen. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. LaRavia, left side. Back to Doncic. Now here's LaRavia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside Reeves. LaRavia, right side. Back to Reeves. LaRavia outside. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. LaRavia's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LaRavia passes to James. Into the lane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle while still getting the and one.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. LaRavia with a screen. The open shot by Reeves. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the 3 by Oklahoma City.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And that one good. And that's now 6 points for Jalen Williams.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's Doncic with a drive. Smart for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 17-point game. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now Doncic. He's got 13 over SGA. And again, the Lakers, no good. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Oh! Holmgren from way outside.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Some solid defense from Williams.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Caruso with the bucket.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
James, a screen on Williams. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Lays out. To the inside. James, a freight train coming.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Fires from the corner. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
From deep, Reeves. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's Reeves. He's got 5, launches it, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Lakers lead by 15. And here's Reeves outside. He buries it from 3. Reeves has got 11 points.
And He's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Reeves. And Los Angeles, another three.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And it's Doncic missing. Thunder trail by 19. Dort, the pass to SGA. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, the Thunder tack on two more.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Here's Reeves. No good with a layup. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
26.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Connect on the wing. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Shoots over Caruso, and Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from James.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Kennard passes to Hachimura. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's Holmgren. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in. Caruso's got 5 points.
Oh, it takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Back to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Vanderbilt. No good with the elbow jumper.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
The 17-footer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Kennard against Dort. Kennard into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Kennard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Kennard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren right side. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Assist from
SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Vanderbilt inside. Holmgren's there. Vanderbilt, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 15 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. What's the move on?
Well, it's hard to deny the talent of Bronny James, but I think the D took that into account there.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
at the line for Los Angeles.
And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside connect. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, leading by 7. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Back to Holmgren. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Stolen by Caruso. Williams passes to Caruso. Fires top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper.
What a pure shot by Caruso, giving his motion all of his focus.
Williams against Doncic. LaRavia with a screen. Doncic on the wing. Pass to James. And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso outside. And the three-pointer goes.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
The Lakers lead by 12. Doncic left side. Outside Reeves. LaRavia with a screen. Reeves with the ball. Caruso covers. Shot is good by Reeves.
He's so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
The shot by Dort, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And James launches it from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dort fires. Goes again. Not that time. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now here's Reeves. Doncic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gets it to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside Reeves from deep. It's off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's SGA. He fires from 18. No good.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Now here's Laravia. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Caruso. Williams. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Reeves. Now here's Laravia. He's covered closely. Puts up the tray. Now Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's James. Cleared away by Dort. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tries from 19. Pulls it from 20. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Thunderball.
SGA fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. James with a steal. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran
of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Doncic against Maxey. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George sets a screen. And that one's good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Traps in the tray.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Off target with his three. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Maxey against Doncic. From 17 feet out. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George. And he goes wide over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's James. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. LeBron's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
James looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 7.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Reeves outside. LeBron James again.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Counted. And 11 points for LeBron.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Edgecombe. He has yet to score. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic with the bucket.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Now, here's Maxey. No good with the layup. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's LeBron at the 5 spot.
And the leaping ability of Oubre. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Doncic against Maxey. From the arc. Rebounded by Smart.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
On the wing, Reed. He's guarded by Grimes. Back to James. George with the steal. With the drive, pass to Grimes. Connects from three-point range. Grimes has got 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
4 on the shot clock. The shot by George, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The kick out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Here's George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pulls it up. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Doncic against Maxey. LaRavia with the screen. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Oubre, a screen on Smart. Outside, Maxey. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. LaRavia with it. Now defended by Oubre. LaRavia with the screen. James kicks to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No good. That would have tied it. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Maxey passes to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
LeBron outside. pass to Reeves. Drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 6 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep, Maxey. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Luka with authority inside.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Maxey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Maxey. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. LeBron with a screen on Oubre. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Maxey. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Maxey hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Inside, Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Out to the wing. Latrey. That one misses. The 76ers leading. Maxey into the lane. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by George. James against Maxey. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot. Maxey's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Vanderbilt finds Kennard. Hachimura the screen. High arcing shot, and Kennard lays it in. Good. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter. The 76ers leading by 6. Pass to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by James.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Going inside. Connect with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Lakers trail by 5. Down low, Paul George with the steal. Left side, Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Connect. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half. And it's Connect in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Here's George. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The 76ers leading by 6. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Edgecombe's got himself on the board with 3 there. James looking it over. And they double up James. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James.
3 points.
James has got his 5th assist in this one. From deep, Maxey. The 76ers another 3.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
James, the pass to Canard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by James. And stolen by James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. George sets a screen for Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. It's George on the wing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the... 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening that he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. George, no good. Lakers trail by 7. And Doncic, here we go. James. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Maxey. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Maxey against Doncic. Into the lane. No good on that one. George with the defensive effort. Maxey with it. He's picked up by James. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. It's stolen. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James with the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Beyond the arc. It's off target. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside, Maxey. That one goes. Count it.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
James cooking from deep.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside, Maxey. And the 3 misses. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic. Oh, that is a big-time Jason.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James, a screen on Maxey. One-handed!
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oubre, a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance here. And just miss after miss right now. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Moravia up top. He's guarded by Grimes. Trying again. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Maxey against Smart. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on James. Maxey fired. And it misses. And here's Los Angeles now. They're giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Up top, Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oubre. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
And now and forever on blast the day I got out. I say I got out. That life was my prison. They need the real thing to figure it out. That's what I'm about. Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me. 3 women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought.
and preparing for battle. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 3. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
The shot by James, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Smart, and the shot goes down.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Reeves. LaRavia with a screen. Here's the floater, and the layup good by Reeves.
That little teardrop, you gotta have that in your bag if you're Austin Reeves.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brunson on the drive. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James, that's good.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining.
And here are the Lakers.
2 minutes.
They're on a 12-4 run. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Back to Brunson. 1:21 left to play in the first. Anunoby for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Brunson. And that one comes up a bit short.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hard against Doncic. Laravia with a screen. And again, Luka Doncic. He's got 12.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Fires in the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake Laravia is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. From deep, Reeves. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 16. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Yep, count it. James has got 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Towns. Here's Bridges. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Big Cat says, take that.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And New York has possession. It's a 16-point game. There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Anunoby from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Brunson from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 18. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. To the paint. Here's Bridges. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic against Bridges. On the wing, Reeves. James outside. Stolen by Anunoby. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hart passes to Anunoby. Back to Hart. 1:51 left in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Bridges misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's Hachimura missing. The Knicks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The 3. Bridges misses. The Lakers lead by 22. Pass to Kennard. Over on Anunoby. Kennard can't get it to go. New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And that one's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Brunson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Towns outside. There's the triple. On target from range. Towns has got 5 points.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And slam dunked by James.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Los Angeles up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
From your pocket pipe, Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The Lakers lead by 19. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
Anunoby for 3. Offensive board. Towns missed inside. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity. Out to James. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Knicks trail by 19. Anunoby with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. James outside. Kennard against Brunson. Outside Connect. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. 14 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Connect.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
The Lakers lead by 18. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Bridges down low, defended by Kennard. And there it is for him. Bridges has got his first points of the game. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Kennard for three. Pure from three-point range. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the three. The Knicks with the rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
And here's Connect outside. He drops it from range. And the Lakers lead by 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No problems knocking that one down. Hart's got 6.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
The three, James. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The shot by James, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Kennard for 3. Hart pulls it in. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks trail by 10. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Obi for 3. James with the rebound. Pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns up top. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. He got it up. Not going to go that time. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns with a rebound. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Brunson's got 19 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And that one's good. James.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doncic passes to Laravia. Smart, a screen on Anunoby. Smart outside. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Laravia, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. From about 19, rebound, the Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. And here's Doncic outside, and Los Angeles another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
3-pointer, Bridges. The Lakers with a rebound. Smart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Shot on the wing. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. It's money from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Lakers lead 16.
James against Towns. Shoots a 3. There, LeBron for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Lakers lead by 13. On the wing, Smart. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Lets it fly from 18. Anunoby there for the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Bridges! Another chance. Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Oh, it's off! Knicks trail by 11. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. It's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
James outside. Puts one up from 19. Book it! It goes!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And here's New York now. It's a 13-point game. Towns fires. Yes, sir, with the 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's off! And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And Brunson, here we go.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
LaRavia outside. Now Doncic. There's the drive. James! So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
These two teams are really bolstered. measured by their pensions.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Now, here's SGA. It's hauled in by George. Maxey against Holmgren. Pass to George. Holmgren against Maxey. Clock at 6. Shoots. Grimes with the bucket.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
SGA against Maxey. Knocked away. Oubre with the steal. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Kelly Oubre Jr. is especially dangerous in the open floor. Leaks out in transition. Nice.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
George against Maxey. Outside for George. Drills it from outside.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
At the elbow, Edgecombe. George looking around. Oubre sets the screen for George. Over Holmgren. George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
'76ers trailing. Maxey into the lane. Oubre, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
George with the screen on George. Outside, George. Back to Maxey. .116 left to play in the first. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over Maxey. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Holmgren with it. Maxey covering. 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Oubre sets the screen for George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Back to Oubre. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 5 down low. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allen. Oubre for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty. Alexander! For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. In the corner, it's Oubre. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Williams can't hit. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
George with the screen on George. Outside, Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Dort with the ball. Maxey covering. Holmgren in the corner. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. Count that one as his 7th make at 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
Here's Maxey, and the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Grimes. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 2. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Back to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And here is Holmgren. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And again, unable to change momentum here. Maxey against Dort. 13 feet away. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For the 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And here's Oubre, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Cason Wallace, Jalen Williams out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Outside, George. He takes it in, and George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Hartenstein inside, defended by George. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, I don't know that it's the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oubre, a screen on Williams, and George kicks to Oubre. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
And stolen by Maxey. Right around a minute and a half. Played here in the third quarter. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Maxey. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. The shake. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Pass to George. And then George with the
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And Grimes has it in the corner. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
George dishes to Oubre. Back to George. Wide open look. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Now Hartenstein. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oubre, good.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 11. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The shot by George, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 23 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holmgren with the steal. Edgecombe with the steal. Pass to George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 17 points here in the second half.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Now, here's Maxey. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 17. And work. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the center filling out the middle. George with the screen on George. From deep, Maxey. Thunder with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dort passes to Holmgren. And yes, it's good. 17 points for Chet Holmgren.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And that one's good, George.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Williams with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 16. George, that's a two-pointer. That one wide left. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Williams. Let's go. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 19 points.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Holmgren. Holmgren on the follow. He's got 21.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's George. The three goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Maxey into the lane. It's Grimes on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. It's Grimes on the wing. George sets a screen. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Edgecombe. Clock at 4. Crane from outside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Puts one up from 19. Oubre with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Philadelphia.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. Outside, Caruso. A three-pointer. Good.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Fires the three. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Holmgren. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
there's no doubt, much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's SGA. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. SGA's got 5 points.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post. And there's another one for the Thunder.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Brunson is doubled, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. Towns a screen on Dort. Brunson passes to Towns. Unable to get that one. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Williams. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Brunson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside, SGA, and there's the screen. Three-pointer, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
To the middle, here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allen. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Towns, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. SGA against Anunoby. Here's SGA. That one rolls around and rims out.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Dort. Still no points. Back to Holmgren. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bridges. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. They set the pick. Oh, stop it in there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He's just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And they keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's SGA outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Tipped. Gets it off. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He made a big impact. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Towns against Holmgren. 16 feet out. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Williams with the screen. Five to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Towns with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Towns against Holmgren. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Good look from Holmgren. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And that's now 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
New York, again, can't hit.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Caruso, a screen on Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Towns. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Dort with a steal. A minute 20 left in the second period. They set a pick. Now Caruso. Well-timed pass. pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Caruso's got his first 2 points. Here's Hart. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Caruso, a screen on Towns. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And Anunoby for 3. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Anunoby, and there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by Caruso.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Caruso with the bucket.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Hart from long range. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder leading by 12. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Knicks trail by 12. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hart from long range, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Dort, and there's the drive. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby, and it's Williams off the drive. Outside for Dort, 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And here's Brunson from the arc. New York again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Towns for 3. Towns making his mark from long range.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Inside, it's stolen by Hart. It's stolen by SGA. It's Dort on the wing. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta. Dort's got 6 points.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. SGA against Anunoby. Pass to Holmgren. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Caruso misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thunder leading by 12. Now here's SGA. He's got 18. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort for 3. They grab their own miss.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. That shot missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. Looking to get back on track. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. SGA pulls it in. Thunder leading by 16. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And it's New York scoring again. Here's SGA. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The Knicks with the rebound. Right side, Brunson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Anunoby. SGA. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow! always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
SGA driving to the basket. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Holmgren against Brunson. For three. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep three-point range. SGA pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Caruso misses the 3. New York, they're working against the clock now. Now Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams. Ooh, the shot misses.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for your Thunder.
And the technical free throw is good.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Holmgren against Towns. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Holmgren fires.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
From 12 feet out. Holmgren there for the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander, money from 3. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Number 9, Alex Caruso. At center, 7'1", number 7, Ted Holmgren. The other forward position, standing 6'5".
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Williams' shot is off. And here's the Lakers. Doncic with it. Now SGA defending. Fires from deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And a wide open look for SGA. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Doncic outside. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Williams passes to Holmgren. Over James. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Doncic, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Oklahoma City the rebound. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Williams. Nice team from Doncic. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Driving the lane. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Yes, that goes in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to James. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves, showing some real confidence there.
Here's SGA, and he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Smart finds James. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good eye.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
SGA feeling it out a bit. A wide open look here for Caruso. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's good. 10 points for him.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
3 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's SGA missing. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron James on the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Outside, SGA. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there was smart. And it's James in at the center.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
They're trailing by 3. Pass to Caruso. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves in the corner. James against Holmgren. Holmgren with the steal. It's good from the top of the key. Holmgren's got 6 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
LaRavia with the screen. Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic passes to LaRavia. James outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
James gets inside and finishes.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Holmgren can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Doncic against Holmgren. And it's Doncic missing. Thunder trailing by 5. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good, Caruso.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And here's James outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso looking for an opening. Back to Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Caruso knows how to manipulate a defense. That's a nice dish right there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And here's Reeves outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Caruso, a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot falls short this time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Doncic steps on the gas. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. There's Williams with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And it's off from 3-point range. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Hartenstein is out there with Williams. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wallace outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. They're running. Here's the 3. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3.
3 points.
Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Kennard for 3. It's good from long range. Kennard's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Kennard on the wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Kennard against Wallace. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from three 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lakers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Wallace against Kennard. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. The Thunder pull it in. Williams up on top. He's covered by Hachimura. Pass to Hartenstein. A fader. No good that time. The Lakers leading to the left side wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Sinks the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Hartenstein with a screen on Kennard. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. And the 3 ball is good. Kennard's got 9 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hartenstein inside. Vanderbilt defending. A deep 3 from Kennard. Rebound by Williams.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the center, filling out the middle.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James, the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic outside. Pass to LaRavia. Beyond the arc. And the dunk by LeBron.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Doncic, here we go. And that one is good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Doncic passes to LeBron. Holmgren with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. From past the arc. The Thunder with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
James outside. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Doncic. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 18. No good. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Looking to get it going. No good.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's the Lakers with the ball.
2 minutes.
They're on a 14-4 run right now. And Doncic gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Thunder shooting for the game at 42%. It's picked off. It's stolen by Dort.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Nails the 16-footer.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
LA's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Laravia with the rebound. The Lakers controlling the game. The 3 for Doncic. And Holmgren pulls it down. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Over in the corner, Dort. Misses the 3. LeBron outside. Fires from 18. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot of them.
Make sure to get home safe.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the three, small forward. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, Maxey. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Grimes. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
George a screen on Smart. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Picked by Oubre. Maxey passes to Oubre. Excellent D there from LaRavia.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Smart. And it's good for 2. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. Out to Oubre. George against James. Oubre a screen on James. George passes to Maxey. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Maxey passes to Grimes. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got his second basket.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
It's Grimes on the wing, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Maxey. Over Smart. Philadelphia with another miss.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
James outside to the middle. It's stolen by Oubre. To snap the cold streak. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 9.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 23 seconds left in the first. Outside Maxey. Pass to George from behind the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Smart passes to Doncic. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow! Show us some power! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Come get it, come get it.
George is screen on Smart, and here's Maxey outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Maxey's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
George with it. Arabia covering. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
James passes to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, PA. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Picked by Oubre. For 3, Maxey. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to James. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 14 points for him.
Hustle points, extra effort points from Maxey. Love seeing that.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Back to James. Takes a 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Edgecombe. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Jake LaRavia.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Maxey. Luka with the bully ball inside.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Laravia, right side. Pass to James. Again, the Lakers score. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart with a transition bucket.
Outstanding energy from Smart. I mean, pushing himself to get up the floor.
Maxey against Smart. To the inside. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Reeves lets a 3 fly. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. 24 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And the free throw, no good. Now Maxey, pass to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
I'll be in an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the center spot. Well, Dalton Connect, older than most from his class. You can see that in his game clock.
For sure. I mean, he came into the league, BA, at 23 years old, so you would expect some seasoning to be part of his package. I mean, there was a polish to his game that younger players often don't have. And because of that, he was able to make a pretty immediate impact on his team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
James against Maxey. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to James. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Edgecombe, no good. Kennard outside. To the paint. George with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the 76ers get it back. Oubre against Vanderbilt. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Over connect. Philadelphia with another miss. The Lakers lead by 8. Kennard outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. George outside. From the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup. Vanderbilt got his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
James against Maxey. James, right side. Kennard on the wing. Vanderbilt with a screen. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 10.
2 minutes.
George, a screen on James. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Kennard way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Maxey, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Kennard for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. George, a screen on James. And Maxey, here we go. George for three, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Maxey against James. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Here's James. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Oubre, a screen on James. And here's Maxey outside. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Smart. Outside Maxey. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 5.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Knocked loose. LaRavia passes to Doncic. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George, a screen on Smart. Maxey against Smart. Launches a 3. And it's Maxey missing. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. Fires in the triple.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. With the drive, Edgecombe Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a three-point Philadelphia lead.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
LaRavia inside. He's against Oubre. LaRavia with a screen. Marcus Smart! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now it's Maxey. Plenty of space. The jumper is good.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George is screen on Smart. Smart against Maxey. He launches. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Doncic, James. Oh, power is oh my goodness, a nasty jam.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Smart outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here!
And Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Now George. Now Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Reeves. Now Oubre. Maxey! Oh, no good! Unable to win this run. Here's Luka from downtown. Another chance. Oh, he can't get the layup. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here we go. Fires the 3. Outside Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Reeves. Grimes with the ball. Picked up by James.
And we know Oubre's not shot. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
James, a screen on Oubre. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Maxey against Smart. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. Oh, missed on the tray. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson. That one's in, his first shot this game. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. That shot wide open.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Brunson after Luka Doncic's bucket.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And stolen by LeBron. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Hart, wide open, he fires. Here's Towns. Towns is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Anunoby against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Here's Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bridges attacking. Brunson with a clean look. And another 3 for New York.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
LeBron, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's Towns. A rebound by the Lakers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Bridges. After Luka Doncic's miss, Towns, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Smart. Reeves against Bridges. Reeves drives in, plays it up and banks it in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Smart against Brunson. Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic kicks to Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got 5.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks making the shot. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Pass to Anunoby. His three-pointer's off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Brunson against Smart. Pulls up on the elbow. That one doesn't go.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. LeBron a screen on Hart. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
The Lakers trail. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Towns. Pass to LaRavia. Smart with this screen on Anunoby. LaRavia inside, defended by Towns. And it's LaRavia missing. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson from long distance.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
From deep LeBron, James buries the 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside, Towns. Over LeBron. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Reeves can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And a deep three from Brunson from beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are balanced.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside, Towns. Brunson from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. The kick out to Anunoby. In the corner, Smart with it. And a miss there on the triple. Brunson outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got James. Rui Hachimura out there with Dalton Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. And it's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Hart, that's good.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And there's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Obviously, Luke Kennard, a guy known for his shooting ability, a southpaw capable of stretching the floor and doing major damage from downtown.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Alvarado with it, working on James.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Alvarado. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
McBride passes to Diawara. Back to McBride. The offensive rebound. No good on that one. LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Kennard for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The drive by James, and he converts the layup. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And the guard skills are there for Bronny, as you can see on that attack.
Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Lakers.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Kennard with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Knicks trail by 4. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. McBride's got 5 points so far.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Kennard.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They set the screen. Alvarado passes to Diawara. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James, no good. For New York, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Diawara can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Vanderbilt. Will not go. This is off the front iron. New York trailing. Here's Diawara. And that one, good. Diawara's got his second basket as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Stolen by Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McBride's shot is off. Lakers shooting 42% from the field here in the third. Vanderbilt misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Kennard. Defended by McBride. Here's Hachimura. He squares up and sinks it. He has 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York ahead, up 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The Lakers trade. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Anunoby, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Doncic, no good. The Knicks shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. James jackhammers it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Over James. Off the left rim and out. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
And here's Brunson outside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Bridges. 3. Good.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
James fires. And he does not hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Jalen Brunson. He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 9. Smart. And hit the 3. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pushing it up for the finish. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Brunson fires. What a shot by Brunson. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Luka Doncic, what a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Outside, Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at small forward. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such a complete rush.
2 on the clock. And here's Maxey outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
George for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. The 3 from Holmgren. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Maxey attacking. Here's Grimes. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
Oh, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Here's Edgecombe following the bucket by the Thunder. George outside. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 6 to shoot, and Maxey, here we go. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Grimes' shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Holmgren, back to Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. George a screen on SGA. George outside. He buries it from 3. George has got his second basket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Out to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. George draws the double. Here's Grimes. And the three off target. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Holmgren goes in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as the big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
George, a screen on SGA to the middle. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, George with a steal. Oubre passes to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on SGA. And Maxey, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me, and those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back over to you, Brian.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Williams from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
George, a screen on Dort. George outside. Takes it inside. Grimes. Pass to Edgecombe. Clock at 6. And here's Maxey outside. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. SGA finds Holmgren. Shoots over George. And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 10 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Maxey. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 9. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
They set the screen. Williams passes to Holmgren. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Maxey. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. The kick out to Maxey. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Maxey, plenty of space, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Back to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Maxey attacking, kicks it to George. The 3, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. 4 on the clock, down low. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Dort outside. Holmgren, left side, deflects the pass. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Count that bucket. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Williams passes to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 4. Inside. Pass to Holmgren. Williams a screen on George. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Caruso outside. The floater. The rebound by Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. George with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And here's Maxey outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Alexander takes the contact.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Maxey on the wing. Dort defending. Pass to Grimes for the tie. Out to Oubre. George sets a screen. He dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Williams finds Dort. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shoots over George. And it's Holmgren missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oubre, a screen on Caruso. Maxey attacking. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oubre's got 5 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey outside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Drained it for 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this. Honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. George a screen on SGA. Maxey passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen. On the take. There's the triple. With the tip. Outside Grimes. There's the 3. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Dort. And he converts the layup.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Dort with a steal. Now here's Williams. And here's Caruso outside. Buries it from 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Maxey. Passes in from 18.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Up top, Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Outside Williams. Puts up the tray. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Oubre, a screen on Dort. Now Oubre. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside George. Outside Maxey. Let's loose the 3. Williams rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holmgren. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Sixers leading. Maxey with it, and it's Dort picking him up. All sorts of time. Good for 2.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
On the wing, Williams fires the 3. Ooh, the shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Thunder trail by 8. Up top, SGA. Maxey covering. Caruso. And there it is!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
And stolen by Caruso. Holmgren outside. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target. And here are the Sixers now. George, a screen on Williams. Grimes into the lane. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Oubre with a rebound. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And in the locker room. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
So Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Williams with the steal. To the wing on the left. For three, Holmgren. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's got 5.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the screen. Williams scanning the floor. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Off target from outside. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, Holmgren, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Good on the shot.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Towns, wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Williams passes to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The kick out to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Towns for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Basket good.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Bridges drives in. No good there. Good D by Holmgren. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Towns for 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Holmgren looking around. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He totaled 4. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's SGA in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. You think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Huge hole in the defense that possession. Didn't waste any time cutting to it.
And there's the foul on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Towns. 12 points for him. Anunoby is screen on George. Bridges finds Anunoby. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. There's the pick. And he makes that one. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you, Kevin.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And here's SGA. After the 3-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. SGA into the lane. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Bridges after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Drills the three-pointer. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and Hart is assertive like this. It helps him get going. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Towns for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Pass to Holmgren. Towns with the steal. SGA against Brunson. Outside, Towns. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from SGA.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Hart. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense there from SGA. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Caruso, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Towns for 3 with the putback. And Bridges able to finish. Bridges got 5.
7-1 wingspan. Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw dropped for Holmgren.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Brunson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at it, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Offensive rebound. Bridges kicks to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Williams. Defended by Bridges. The shot by Williams, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Here's SGA. It's good. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now Holmgren after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. SGA against Brunson. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 24 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor. Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9 for 3. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hart.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Hart, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Caruso with the ball. Hart covering. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren dishes to Williams. 4 on the clock. The 19-foot shot.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Hits it from 3-point range. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Towns, and there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Hart. Back to SGA. Holmgren in the corner. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And wait to finish. They cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 9. Towns for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson kicks to Towns. Oh, good with the triple.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Holmgren against Bridges. Holmgren can't hit. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Caruso kicks to Dort. Outside Williams. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Taken away by Williams. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Not gonna go. Anunoby. He puts in the J.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Holmgren outside. Caruso, a screen on Anunoby. Got it to go.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
2 minutes.
Outside, Brunson. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is off. Williams with the steal. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the 4th. That one goes in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Now Downs takes the three. Williams with the rebound. Bridges against Dort. That one misses. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson, left side. Now Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Jacks up a three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, unstoppable off the drive.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Thunder.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Now Williams, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Anunoby. Brunson, the three goes down.
Thunder lead 73-66.
So we see the Thunder get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. The reverse.
Starting at point, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with two. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
It's Smart on the wing. No good on the triple. And it's Caruso penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. Here he goes. Smart for 3. Some solid defense from Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot from the low post is good.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Doncic. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Caruso. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. James against Holmgren. The shot by James, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Doncic. Can't nail the jumper. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dort, the pass to Williams. From behind the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:24 left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And stolen by Caruso. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Smart for 3. On target from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Williams passes to Holmgren. That one goes. Count it. Holmgren's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Dort for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Holmgren against James. And it's James with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your... Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
He throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Dort finds Caruso. It's stolen by James. Here's Luka. Rejected by Holmgren. Dort outside. Uncovered. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Doncic against Williams. Doncic, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hit his foot. The officials saying it was kicked. James against Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen away.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
James can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, don't try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's SGA on the drive. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. The three is up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Beyond the arc. SGA knocks down a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Pass to Caruso. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot. The Lakers with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to Laravia. Just 4 to shoot. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Dort, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso with it, guarded now by Smart. Dort, rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Smart against SGA. It's stolen by Smart. Laravia, right side. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Laravia's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Holmgren. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And I just love how active Holmgren is on offense. Looking to score whenever he can.
Doncic passes to Smart. To the inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Hachimura outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Luke Kennard out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 down low. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Misses from short range. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's the pick over Vanderbilt. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Kennard on the wing. Dort defending. Goes up at the stripe. Kennard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's SGA. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Caruso. Dort finds Williams. Caruso, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Lakers trail by 5. Out to Hachimura. Stolen by Caruso. Here's SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Great instincts from Caruso to grab the steal and send it up the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Driving inside. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Shoots over Holmgren. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from James. Vanderbilt's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And it's Holmgren missing. Lakers trail by 5. Laravia outside. Outside Reeves. Doncic left side. Clock at 6. The putback goes back up. And it's Laravia missing. Dort against Reeves. Holmgren right side. It's stolen by Doncic. 3 seconds left. Up again. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder out in front, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. Pass to SGA. 5 on the clock. Dort for 3. Smart grabs the miss. Smart has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Down low. Here's Caruso. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Laravia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. James, the freight train coming.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
James against Holmgren. James, right side. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. SGA passes to Dort. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Laravia with a screen. Doncic! Cashes in from 18.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Bam! Chet rocking the rim!
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Holmgren there for the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Yes! Using that window!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under the pressure.
Caruso, a screen on James. Holmgren. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 3. Here comes LeBron. Yes! Using that window.
Look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now James. Holmgren.
And we talk about the things that make Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. James, a screen on SGA. Reeves. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's the pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Now Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now Dort. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
A guy who knows about pressure situations, Caruso, getting it done in the clutch.
Now James from deep. Knocks it loose. Here's Dort. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart fires. The triple drop.
Marcus Smart.
Outside, SGA, and he commits the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Chase Gilgeous at the line for 2.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's LeBron at the center filling out the middle. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 5. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, here's LeBron. There's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Maxey, no good. Doncic against Maxey. Here's the 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points so far. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, is on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you. Back to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey against Smart. Will it go? And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Doncic feeling it out. Stolen by George. Now the 76ers on the break. Outside, Maxey. George finds Maxey. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Poked away. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Maxey with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
LeBron left side. Outside, Smart. Back to LeBron. Paul George with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up from deep three-point land. Got a piece of it.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Smart wide open, he fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And George kicks to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre outside. Outside for George. Sinks the triple. George has got 9.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Edgecombe, no good.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to James. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Smart against Maxey. Inside. George passes to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Pass to Grimes. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He caused a lot of headaches with his defense that... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Lakers working the ball around now, and LeBron throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Edgecombe. Bangs home the trifecta. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's Laravia missing. The 76ers leading. Oubre kicks to George. Now Grimes. And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. George with the screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. From deep LeBron, Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Nobody near George. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Maxey. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Maxey, no good. Lakers trail by 4. To the inside, James. The rebound by Paul George. Stolen by Reeves. In the corner, Smart with it. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Maxey against James. Oubre, a screen on James. Kennard with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Good on the triple. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Maxey feeling it out a bit, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside, James. Back to Vanderbilt. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. James is out there with Kennard. Then it's Dalton Kennett. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Grimes has it in the corner. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. George has got 15 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And a wide open look for James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 3. As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds you of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
James against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on James. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And he's an
automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Floats one. James gets the bucket.
Well, James has the strength and will to be a solid interior finisher at this level.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Up top, Maxey. James covering. Another miss by Maxey.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 6. And Grimes has it in the corner. Outside, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. LA has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Pass to Connect. Hachimura setting the pit for Connect. Back to Hachimura. Oubre with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Edgecombe with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Back to Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it. Kennard against Oubre. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's in there. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter. James against Maxey. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
LeBron James.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Doncic kicks to James. Pass to LaRavia. Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Drills it from outside.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Kicks it out to James. Here's LaRavia. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 6. And here's Maxey outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fires for 3. At the tip, James on the follow. James has got 21 in the game.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Driving in, stolen by George. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey takes a three. Another miss by Maxey. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basketball. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. James. Oh, LeBron from deep.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
George with the screen on Smart. Outside George. Plays it in off the window.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Knocks down the three.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Now Edgecombe. From deep. And there's the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
And yeah, it's good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Now Oubre knocks down the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Laravia with the screen. Doncic attacks. And there's the dunk.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Takes the three. It's good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Doncic for the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
James, it's good.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rebound by Smart.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Here's Reed. Does not go in. Stolen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Brunson surveys. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
James with the ball. Towns covering.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Brunson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Lakers lead 12-5.
Doncic against Bridges. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Smart. Tries again. It's Smart on the wing. James, a screen on Brunson. High arcing shot. And it's Smart missing. Knicks trail by 9. Left side, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 8.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Hart from long range. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 6. It's Smart on the wing. The 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
LaRavia. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Hart from long range. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
And he makes it. He's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Towns, no good.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played.
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall! He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's James in at the 5. And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And Doncic launches from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 10. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Here's Doncic. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Anunoby passes to Bridges. His first shot attempt. Rebound by the Lakers. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Brian, back over to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And again, the Knicks missing.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
LeBron fires one down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Bridges. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. LaRavia's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic finds James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 15 points for LeBron James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensive.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Smart passes to Doncic from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
LaRavia with a screen. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Doncic launches from deep, and it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
48-34.
James against Towns. That one's good for 2. James has got 17 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bridges misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Ooh. Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic at the line.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
And Doncic hammers it home.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make them play for someone else.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this is crucial for James's development. If he's able to hit the 3 consistently, watch out.
Anunoby on the take. Yep, that one goes. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 22. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys,
thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's stolen by Hart. Towns taking his time here. Off target with the three. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Kennard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The teardrop. And the basket by Bridges.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Has to connect from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And James puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a deep three from Brunson. The Lakers with a rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. This one for three. The shot by James, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
From about 19, it's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 20. Pass to Vanderbilt. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 11 points.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Towns. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Entering the league with that James last name, lots of pressure on Bronny. But he's a guy who is used to being in the spotlight under the microscope.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
17-foot shot on the way, and that one's long. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luke Kennard out there with James. Then it's Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Anunoby for 3. The Knicks rebound. Towns. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Three-pointer. And Luke Kennard with the three. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Hart. Towns, right side. Plenty of space. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Towns. Takes a three. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. No luck on that one. Hart with the defensive effort. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard with it. Towns covering. Can't get the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 15. From deep. Towns rips down the board. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. The free ball is down.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Bridges cashes in from 18.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
It's James with the drive. Hard against Kennard. Now James. He launches and misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lakers lead 83.
James! It's good from beyond the arc.
It's just encouraging to see Bronny shooting the three with confidence.
Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 14.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
For 3. Anunoby there for the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns. Hachimura there for the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Kennard with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. With the shot, Brunson pulls it down. Outside Anunoby. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Fires away from outside. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
And the home of the brave.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the gym. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the 3. And for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer, and they pick up 2. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holmgren. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nobody near George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 now.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
And GA's such a good, aggressive, and stolen by Caruso. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance from downtown. And that one's good, Caruso.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Now Edgecombe. In the corner, George with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Holmgren with it. George picks him up. Holmgren against George. Holmgren can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Down low, over in the corner, Edgecombe. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shots good by Williams.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by SGA. Outside, Dort. Caruso, a screen on Maxey. Holmgren in the corner. Over Grimes. And that one comes up a bit short.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder leading by 5. Dort passes to Williams. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Back to Dort. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. It's George on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. George has got 11.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And that one is off. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Pass to Oubre. It's good. This game is all even.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Holmgren can't hit. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get tucked on when you let him get inside.
Stolen away. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by George.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Off the run. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 9 points in the quarter. Takes it inside, and that one's good. Caruso.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, George with it. The 76ers, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yep, that one goes in there. Caruso's got 7 points.
Oh, that is a tough shot to master. You got to credit Caruso for being in the lab and putting time on that floater.
George, no good. Thunder trailing by 10. Dort passes to Holmgren. Second chance shot. Count that one for George.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get physical.
Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren right side. Over to the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
From deep, Maxey. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's George on the wing. They set the pick. Pass to Grimes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey kicks to Oubre. To the inside. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Grimes. Misses the 3. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from the mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guy. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5 down low. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Oubre. Outside, Maxey. SGA with the steal. Dort passes to Williams. Unloads. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 10. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by George. And even 3-on-3 break. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Maxey with it. Now SGA defending. Outside, Maxey pulls up. Back to Grimes. Six to shoot. The shot misses. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 13-point game. The Thunder with another miss. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. George against Caruso. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Never gives up. That's who Caruso is. He will continue to fight inside.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. In the corner, George with it. Drops in the tray. George has got 31 points.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Deflects the pass. Williams with the steal. George wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. George got 5.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. The 8-footer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Pass to George. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 10. From deep, Williams. Rebound by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George against Holmgren. Fires the 3. George, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And Williams drops them both. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's the 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Thunder trailing by 8. Caruso with the ball. 12 points for him. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Lets it go from deep. SGA takes it the other way.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And here's Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 37.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Tries it from 19. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
George, way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Maxey covering. Count that one for George.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Maxey against SGA. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 4. Now George. George sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. George. He parachutes in for the putback.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside SGA. Outside Caruso. Let's lose a 3. It's off target.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
The long shot, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre with the rebound. 76ers are gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Maxey. And it's off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
Count it!
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the deep ball.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Outside, Oubre. Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly from 18. Cleared away by Caruso. Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Dort on the wing. Not gonna go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
It's tipped and stolen by Caruso. Can't get it to go. So Philadelphia wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
will be hard tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, BA. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Williams. And here's Caruso. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Brunson misses. Dort finds Caruso. Banked it in off the glass.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknall and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thank you.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Bridges outside. The Thunder pull it in. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Right side, Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Anunoby for three. Counted from distance.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
SGA against Brunson, and that one's good. SGA's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Thunder have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
On the wing, SGA. Brunson defending. Williams from long range. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby on the wing. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Brunson against SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside, Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And miss after miss right now.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Brunson, here we go. That ties it up.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Dort outside. Out to the wing from about 19. And it's Holmgren missing. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Left side, Anunoby. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. SGA deciding where to go with it. Caruso outside. Takes the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Caruso's got 5 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Oklahoma. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. The shot's good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
High post Towns. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Hard against Williams. Down low. Here's Caruso. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
Wrong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
On the attack, SGA. Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. Outside for Dort. Caruso, a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Dort. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter. Here's the 3. The shot by Dort, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. Caruso covers. Easy work inside for Towns. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Now here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. The kick out to Williams. Tries to keep it alive, and they'll get another chance. Oh, misses the dunk. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Williams against Hart. 19-footer. Kept alive. Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Caruso, a screen on Brunson to the middle. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Bridges finds Towns. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. 1:07 left to play in the half. New York again can't hit. Thunder leading by 7. Now Dort pass to Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And New York has possession. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Sinks the tray. Anunoby's got 9.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso. He's got 11. Here's Holmgren. Over Towns. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Brunson. It's hard on the wing. Williams defending. The shot from 20 feet out, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the Rocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's SGA on the drive. Here's Holmgren. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby with it. Caruso covers. Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. And stolen by Williams. Caruso, the pass to Williams. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, and Towns with the block. Brunson against Holmgren. Hart with a screen on Dort. The kick out to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 9.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Dort. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Yep, that one goes.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Anunoby for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And New York has possession. The Thunder making their last shot. Hard against Williams. Here's Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
Well, you gotta respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against SGA. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 4. Kicks it out Towns. Fades back. Williams grabs the board.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Caruso, a screen on Anunoby. Holmgren against Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Holmgren. New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Another shot. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Brunson, and that misses. That would have put him up. Oklahoma City shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Holmgren, pulls it. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Now here's Dort. Caruso, a screen on Bridges. Dort's shot is good. And and the Thunder lead by 4. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Oklahoma City.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson to take the lead. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
SGA, now Holmgren from downtown, and he nails it.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation called for it.
Brunson, the three is off. Thunder with a lead. Outside Dort, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Williams, a screen on Towns. Towns rips down the board. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hard outside, shoots a 3. Another chance. It's tipped. Dort with a steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Holmgren. It's stolen by Hart. Now Bridges. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Dort. Now Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Now Holmgren. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Yes, sir, it's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Screen by Holmgren. Bridges against Dort. Here's Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Now Caruso. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Towns. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Dort. Now Anunoby. Brunson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Holmgren inside, covered by Towns. Oh, no good! And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Here we go, Open City. We need 6.8.
Outside Brunson. Hart. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!